Alrighty, well, good afternoon, everyone. And well, here at London Heathrow Airport this afternoon, 3 o'clock, well, 3 past 3 we are at right now. London Heathrow looking quite sunny, I must say. It's definitely not as bad as it was during the last stream. But yeah, just going to let everything kick in. But in the meantime, just going to welcome everyone. So a warm welcome to Plane J, Bobby, Tetlow, Daniel and Plane Man, as well as John Weck and Richard Taylor. Hope you're all doing very, very well. Obviously, thanks for joining us today. So here's the 777 this is. First arrival of the day at runway 27 right this is, here at LHR. Nice touchdown there from the first arrival of the day. Obviously 3 o'clock, the runways have alternated from 27 left, so now we're on the arrivals for runway 27 right, so perfect for us. Loads of action really. But yeah, generally very, very warm welcome to everyone joining us at the moment. And Holly, thanks for joining. How are you? So we'll be given a weather update very, very shortly. As of now, just going to see the train of 3 aircraft inbound, all lined up for runway 27 right. Right, but first off, we will capture the traffic on the ground. So obviously you can see not too much going on in terms of the aircraft parked here at the terminals, obviously in front of us, but expecting lots of action today with a variety of A380s. Obviously not the Etihad A380 that had arrived earlier on this morning, but we do have obviously the Qatar A380, Singapore A380 should be arriving very, very soon as well. And obviously Emirates and BA. We've got a BA A380 actually just about to pass me on the taxiway. Really, really nice touchdown. So there's the BA 380 that I was on about. I think that'll be heading up for 27 left, that is, runway 27 left here at London Heathrow for its departure. So a quick weather report as we've got a couple of aircraft inbound. So wind is blowing in the 270 degrees direction, blowing at 30 knots per hour. We've got ceiling of clouds at the moment, but it is quite high, so we'll definitely capture the actions on approach, so nothing to worry about there. We've got visibility of 10 kilometers or more as visibility, and also temperatures of 20 degrees Celsius with obviously humidity of 46%. That's a brief weather report as to what we're experiencing here at London Heathrow. See, nothing too significant, nice and warm. I might have to take my jacket off in a minute. But anyway, we've got an A350 inbound, so we don't want to miss that. and some info on this jet in a moment. And you can really hear the reverse thrusts working on that A350. Really nice stuff. So, as promised, some of the info on that aircraft. So it's the China Southern Airlines A350-900, registered Bravo 30 Echo Alpha, and it was arriving from Beijing on its 9-hour and 55-minute long journey. And Tim, welcome along. Thanks for moderating for us once again. Looks to be another A350 on approach. And Sarah Jane, welcome along from Australia. Hope you're doing very well. And Yanis joining us from Athens, welcome along. And Christian as well from Colombia. And Arnie, welcome along as well. Hope you're doing very well. Abraham Parks, good afternoon. I'm doing very well. Just enjoying the sun here at London Heathrow. Not something we get too often, especially during our live streams. Anyway, the Virgin Atlantic A350 this is. So some details on that aircraft. So it was the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, and it was arriving from Lagos on its 5-hour and 56-minute long journey. The A350 was registered Victor Romeo November Bravo, that is GVRNB, and that was VS412. And up next is an airline that's not actually allowed to refuel here at London Heathrow. And it's the Iran Air A330-200 from Tehran. It's almost a 6-hour long journey. I think you've got a police helicopter circling around, so might get a view of that if it doesn't run away from us. Wow, really good stuff. Really nice arrival there. Iran Air, not an aircraft we see too often, or let alone airline. Let's see, Daniel, welcome along. And Michael Singh, good morning to you. And Guy Gadboit saying, are these Chinese airlines carrying passengers nowadays? And of course they are. I mean, it would be pointless to operate the route unless they're carrying cargo, but that A350 did not seem to be a cargo variant, so yeah, I would assume that it's carrying a good few passengers on board. And Dav, welcome along from Belgium. There's the Emirates A380 on its departure. Right, we'll capture the 787, just about tell how curved the wingtips are really, and then we'll watch the Emirates A380. So this here, the Aero Mexico 7878 Dreamliner, sorry, 7879 Dreamliner, that is, registered X-Ray Alpha, Alpha Delta Lima, arriving from Mexico City on its 9-hour and 18-minute long journey. Alright, so that Emirates A380 was heading to Dubai, and that Aero Mexico that's just arrived from Mexico City is actually featuring a special livery in which I have no idea how to pronounce the name. It's yeah, not even going to bother, but it is a special livery that you might want to check out on Flight Radar. Yeah, really difficult to pronounce that name. And Robert Brun, welcome from San Diego. And Bobby, welcome along as well. David as well, welcome. Aviator EK, hello. And Arnie, that's the A6300, our camera for today. Here's an arrival. So this here is arriving from Zurich. That's a 1-hour and 25-minute long journey for the A320-200 or the A320ceo. That's registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Golf. That is GEUYG. This is BA713. And well parked there is the Gulf Air 787 Dreamliner on the opposite side of the airport. Next up is going to be a Logan Air at ERJ 145. So E145 registered Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet November. That is GSAJN from Londonderry. This is. That is LM655 on its 1-hour and 12-minute long journey. Set to land here at runway 27 right. Very, very small aircraft this is. Not one we see often at all. And well, you might notice the Logan Air E145 making absolutely zero sound. That is not that we've cut off, that's actually because it's not activated its reverse thrusts. Obviously you still used about half of the runway to stop. Just goes to show how strong the brakes are on board that aircraft. Obviously it is a bit small, so it doesn't need as much runway generally, but really interesting. Don't see them too often really. Alrighty, so Chris Derrett, welcome along. And Loco, welcome along as well. I've just missed an aircraft. Wow. A bit unfortunate, but we'll see many A320-200s today, so not much of a deal. But anyway, in the hangar there looks to be a Virgin Atlantic A350 during our last stream. Actually, it was the last one, or it was during one of our previous streams. We had seen that an A330-300 that had its engine replaced had actually started smoking whilst testing out the engines. Completely normal, but very unique to see. So done a bit of a pit stop at the moment. Just changed my coat as it is very, very warm out here. But I'll wait to put it on. So as of now, we've got an arrival. Don't want to miss this one. Seems to be another A320-200. I think it is as well. Just slowly creeping up upon its touchdown. I mean, you could see the how tilted the aircraft was upon its touchdown. Anyway, that's the United 777-200 with the cargo doors open. As usual, it's always a United aircraft that's parked there. Alright, so up next is going to be another BA jet, and it's going to be from Frankfurt, obviously the main airport. On its 1 hour and 10-minute long journey this is. So BA 905, registered Golf Echo Uniform Oscar, and it's the A320-200. And well, I think we need the members to spam the go around emoji, because that was a touch and go for the BA A320s. Clearly left it a bit too late, it seems, and then he's floated quite a bit and started obviously lifting up just upon where he was supposed to touch down. So second touch and go that we've seen live on our channel. Really nice. The BA 7879 Dreamliner. Let's see how he handles this. Well, that 787 nailed that. I mean, wow, really floaty that was. And Aiden M94, welcome along. And yes, so Adi Atrash, I'm very sorry about that. It is the United 767. Why did I say that was a 777? I think I'm used to the original United 777s that always park there. Very sorry about that. It was a 767. I'll show that in a minute, actually. Unless, no, it seems like we've got a bit of a traffic going on with the arriving aircraft. We've got 4 in line now. I think one's turning in about now as well. Anyway, this 787 this is. One of many we'll get to see today if you're a 787 lover, of course. This year arriving from Delhi on its 9 hour and 17-minute long journey. This is Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Charlie. Wow, A320 go around. That's really interesting. Wasn't expecting one within the first couple of minutes of our live stream. Very nice to see. But anyway, very warm welcome to all of our live viewers watching us right now. Just like to encourage you to smash the like button and the subscribe button. It really does support the channel a lot, and we're in constant period of time where we continuously obviously improve our gear. Today, obviously thanks to the members and all the viewers watching us, we've actually purchased a new microphone to aid us in our rain setup, which we'll be testing afterwards, after the live stream. Obviously today using the normal one, but in case of rain we've got to test out our new microphone, which will obviously help us to obviously last a bit longer when we've got the typical UK weather. But no, yeah, as I said, constantly trying to improve our content for our viewers. Any suggestions, let us know. I say that every single live stream. We've got a Discord server going on where we've got a suggestions page, so if you'd like to join that out, and then go ahead. Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner this is. Really good stuff. So that 777 there seems to be waiting for something. I think maybe a slot for departure. I'm not too sure. He's either heading out for departure or he's being moved, but I don't think he's being moved around the airport, honestly. And there's Sean West, welcome along. Jada as well, welcome too. And yes, Abraham, you missed the touch and go. The BA A320 earlier on. I probably should have marked that. Anyway, the Airbus A380 third in line for an arrival, with another aircraft turning in, which you can just about see in the distance there. So that's 4 aircraft that'll be in line for an arrival here at runway 27 right, really showing you how busy the airport can get. Oliver, welcome along. And Katie, no, it's not too windy here. It's only about 10 knots at the moment. I'll show the windsock in a minute as well. But no, I think he left it too late. Finnair A320-200 this is. And operating on behalf of British Airways was that A320ceo. That's just arrived from Naples on its 2-hour and 30-minute long journey with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Hotel. There's OHLXH. Up next going to be a BA A319. Nice to see. I know through or during our last live stream we had a lot of people say they like the A319. But just trying to get the A380 in the shot as well. More info on that as it approaches the runway. As of now, just going to watch this A319. So some info on this. It's the BA 575 A319 registered Golf Echo Uniform Papa Kilo. That is GEUPK, arriving from Milan on its 1 hour and 38-minute long journey. Right, still pushing back now is the American Airlines Boeing 777. Not too sure if that's being moved around or not, but no time for that as we've got the mighty A380 inbound. And so details on this, it's the BA A380-800 registered Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Golf, that is GXLEG. This is BA 286 from San Francisco, 9-hour and 19-minute long journey this is. Not making too much noise, is it? The A380, despite obviously activating the reverse thrust. You've got another BA A380, one in, one out. Quite common at London Heathrow, I must say. And yeah, no, I'm not too sure Abraham Parks. It could have been pilot error. I mean, he did wait really long. The touchdown markers are all the way back there, and he's pretty much missed them. I think that's really what forced him to go around. Obviously, the A320 didn't need as much runway as the other aircraft, such as the 777. I think really just yeah, just a bit of an error there. Anyway, the 777 is up next, and Bobby Tetlow, good afternoon to you over in Greece, 2 hours in front. Mr. Quicko Gaming, welcome along. And Sean saying that A380 is looking like a fine bird. Not too sure about the paint really. I mean, the S was missing. But no, generally the A380 is a really, really nice aircraft to be spotting. Very chunky indeed. And pilot Mohammed Gino, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. And so that 777, which has just arrived, was the Boeing 777-200ER, ER being extended range, that's what it stands for, and pretty much it's got extended wingtips, a newer landing gear, and extra fuel tanks, so it can go the extra mile really. That's what ER is, and that's in case you're wondering. But very short flight for the 777. 200, 15 minutes from London Gatwick that was. So just trying to get the camera to focus because there's an A380 right behind. So that's second in line for arrival. You've got the first one up in here, and it's the Royal Jordanian A321-200 or CEO registered Juliet Yankee Alpha Yankee Tango, that is GYAYT, arriving from Amman. This is on its 5-hour and 21-minute long journey. This is RJ111. He's nailed that landing. Up next is going to be an A380. I know we've got a couple of A380 lovers in the chat, so you'll be excited for this one. Big beast with 4 engines. So, some info on this. So it's the Singapore Airlines A380-800, which is the aircraft that I said we would see during the start of the live stream. This is SO308 and it's held by the A380. That's registered 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Whiskey, that is 9V SKW, arriving from Singapore of course on its 13-hour and 2-minute long journey. And Pepper, welcome along from Canada, saying a cup of coffee and Heathrow action. A good start. Never go wrong with the actions here at London Heathrow. Too much traffic. Wow, that was some loud reverse thrust. Really, really good stuff. So as you can see, obviously tiptoeing its way down to the runway, taking quite long. But really, really nice was that Singapore A380. And yeah, Paul, I know we missed the Etihad A380. Gutted, but we'll see them eventually. I mean, they're planning for a couple more A380s in the future as well in the coming few months. But eventually, we will definitely see one at London Heathrow, no doubt about that. And Ismail, welcome along. And Mr. Quicko Gaming saying, I've flown on the Singapore Airlines A380 route. How was your experience with them? Let us know. Right, so it looks like a relatively small aircraft, this one, compared to the A380 which we've just seen. So, some details on it. It's the BA A320-200, registered Golf Echo Uniform Oscar. That is GEUUO. This is BA 905 from Frankfurt. That is a 1 hour and 25-minute long journey. Some screeching brakes on that A320. So up next, it looks to be much larger, this aircraft. And well, it's going to be the Avianca 787 Dreamliner. That's the 8 Dreamliner, registered November 791 Alpha Victor. Arriving from Bogota, that is, on its 9 hour and 47-minute long journey. That is AV 120. Anyway, the Singapore A380 making its way over to us, the Avianca 787 with a pretty decent landing there. Really, really nice. We've got another arrival, so we will focus on that. Obviously, we're here for as much action as we can get, honestly. So it looks to be a 787 this is. And Barry, welcome along from Holland, saying enjoying watching your channel. Really, really pleased. Glad you're enjoying it. And Kushal, welcome along. Here's the Turkish Airlines 7879 Dreamliner from Istanbul. That's a 3-hour and 32-minute long journey, registered Tango Charlie, Lima Lima Charlie, that's the reg of the aircraft. But the A380 this is. Up next is going to be a BA 320-200 from Berlin. That's a 1-hour and 33-minute long journey. The reg on board that aircraft is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel. That is GEUYH. That's going to be BA 993. And Mr. Quicko Gaming, that's great to hear. And Jeanette, welcome along. And yeah, nice one, Daniel. If you could tell Hector what time that touch and go was, because I didn't quite get the time, but it was during the start of the live stream, about the first 10 minutes, I'd say 10-20 minutes. I'd say 10 minutes really. But yeah, no, Hector, hopefully Daniel can help you out, or no, Oliver has helped you out. Thank you, Oliver. So I'm from Berlin, this is BA 993. 27 right, 4 arrivals today. So the Singapore A380 seems to be holding at the moment. I'm not too sure why. There's no aircraft blocking the way, apart from this BA 320 Neo, which I think will be heading to 27 left for its departure. So I'm assuming that he's just trying to gather the clearance to continue his taxi, perhaps to a specific gate. But anyway, up next is going to be a BA 320-200 once again from Palma de Mallorca this time. 2-hour and 17-minute long journey this is, with the reg being Golf Tango Tango Oscar Bravo GTTOB. So yeah, still going to watch the Singapore A380 as I find out about the next aircraft, obviously reading the chat as well. And Arsenal Gunner, welcome along. So the Singapore A380 still holding there, not too sure why. But just like to welcome our viewers watching us at the moment. So a very, very warm welcome to you. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. Here's a Lufthansa A320 Neo. This is from Frankfurt. That's a 1-hour and 13-minute long journey. Reg on board this one's going to be Delta Alpha India November uniform. Lots of traffic on the ground at the moment. That's the Qatar A380, I believe, heading to 27 left for its departure. Obviously, right in front is the Avianca Air 787 Dreamliner with the Lufthansa jets right in front. Lufthansa are very, very popular here at London Heathrow, operating from LHR to Munich and Frankfurt. Next up is going to be the Aegean Airlines A321neo from Athens. 3 hour and 43 minute long journey for this one, and it's going to be registered Sierra X-Ray November Alpha Juliet. That is SX NAJ. That is A3602. Yeah, the flight number. And Arsenal Gunner doing very, very well, thank you, and yourself. And Thrimpton, welcome along, saying, joining you from Adelaide, Australia. Love the frequency of landings at Heathrow. Also really appreciate the quality and detail of your commentary regarding the various flights. Well, thank you so much. Really glad that you're enjoying it. I do try and give as much info on the aircraft as I can. One thing that I'm looking towards doing is actually reading out the age of each aircraft that is set to arrive. So that will be something that you can expect in the coming live streams. Really just trying to improve everything we do. A320-200 this is. And so the Lufthansa A320neo there. It's going to be a bit of a wait for him because you've got plenty of traffic blocking his taxiway. That's the Turkish Airlines 787 Dreamliner that had also arrived previously, waiting for the Lufthansa A320neo in front. It's not going to be too happy because he's going to be waiting there for quite a while, it seems. But enough chatter about him. We've got the BA 320-200 slash CEO, that is, registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Delta GEUYD, that is, arriving from Nice from its 2 hour and 2 minute long journey. That is BA 347. And I believe it said the Vietnam Airlines 787 right behind. And Ollie Head saying it's pronounced Aegean. Oh, my bad. Very, very sorry about that. Thanks for correcting me at least, though. So, next up is going to be the Vietnam Airlines 71. And the flight number on board this jet today is going to be VN55. So we will focus on that right about now. It's got a really nice livery, does this Vietnam Airlines. Good stuff. So the BA 777 is just holding there. He's been there for the last, say, 10 minutes. Doesn't seem as if he's moving anywhere. I think he's waiting for a departure, because so is this A320neo. He's right behind him. Anyway, next up is going to be the Japan Airlines Boeing 777-300ER, registered Juliet Alpha 371 Juliet. And this one's going to be arriving from Tokyo on its 13-hour and 41-minute long journey. And JL43, the flight number. So for all the newcomers, London Heathrow action here at runway 27 right. All of the arriving jets. Bit of a plane livery for that one. So Golf Tango Tango November Romeo on board this A320neo. Seems as if he's going to be caught up with the traffic in front. Really not too sure why he's been waiting there, but we can only assume he's waiting for clearance. Anyway, you've got an arrival inbound. 787 looks to be. So this one is the British Airways 787 line Dreamliner from Tokyo Haneda. That's a 14-hour and 23-minute long journey. Traffic of 3 aircrafts this time, both, well, all 3 very, very far away. We'll try and capture them actually. So yeah, you can see the 3 there. Looks to be a 787 second in line, and then first is either the A320 or 21, or perhaps the A319, but I'll check for you all. Well, we've got an Emirates A380 for arrival as well. That's third. But anyway, we've got the British Airways A320 CEO up first, and that's arriving from Edinburgh, and it's 1 hour and 3-minute long journey. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Mike, GEUYM that is, and it's BA 1445. Alrighty, so the A380, second in line, and it's an Emirates A380. And Joseph, glad that you're enjoying the stream. So a very warm welcome to you. And L. Richard saying in 2 weeks I'll be there, my first time in Europe, and I can't wait. Really, really, really nice. Alright, and yeah, Tim, in what's it called? In flight radar, it does seem to be as if it's heading for a 27 left approach, but he's in the flight path for runway 27 right. So unless I'm incorrect in watching a different plane, yeah, I'm not too sure. He's definitely landing a runway 27 right, I think. We'll focus on it after this Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner's arrival from Nairobi. So here's the A380, so lined up for a 27 right approach. So I don't think flight radar is doing their best this afternoon. And L. Richard, welcome along from Mexico. And Ronald Alexander Flores Canatero, I'm not too sure if I've pronounced that correctly, but if so, welcome along to you. And it's still wrong saying it's 27 left for its approach. Anyway, this is the Emirates A380-800. This is EK31 arriving from Dubai on its 7-hour and 5-minute long journey. The reg is Alpha 6 Echo Delta Sierra. Really nice. Not too sure why flight radar was messing up, saying that it was set to land at runway 27 left. Clearly not, and it's still saying that. But anyway, up next is going to be the American Airlines Boeing 777-200ER, registered November 795 Alpha November, arriving from Seattle on its 8-hour and 37-minute long journey. That is AA156. And then right behind will be an Iberia jet, and I think that's the A320neo, but we'll confirm very shortly. And so Bobby's saying, what plane type and livery should I fly into London Heathrow? If that's on a flight sim, try the 737 with a lot of Polish airlines. Just the first one that came into my head, so try that. So the 777 still holding. Wouldn't imagine the pilots are too happy with that. But no, the A320neo stuck in the midst of it as well. Really not moving anytime soon, it seems. Alright, he's Loco saying cracking stream as always. My favourite channel. Really amazing. Really just glad that obviously everyone's enjoying the stream. Obviously any improvements, let us know. Always happy to obviously get our content as good as possible, really. Let's see, Adam7, welcome along, saying it's been a while since I've been here, and how are you? Doing very, very well, thank you. So it's a pleasure, obviously, broadcasting the live actions here at London Heathrow, runway 27 right. Here's the Iberia A320neo from Madrid. It's a 1 hour and 54-minute long journey with the aircraft being registered Echo Charlie November Delta November. That is ECNDN. So the parked planes at the moment, the Air Canada Boeing 777, a United aircraft, not too sure what that is, might be a 767. Then we've got the Avianca Air 787 Dreamliner with the Turkish Airlines 787 line Dreamliner as well. Then on this side we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 with a Cathay Pacific. We had a message about me mispronouncing that, so really big thank you to the person that had corrected me. So that's the Cathay Pacific jet, and I think Neo, which is barely visible, but it is there. So that's the traffic on the ground at the moment. It will pick up. I think that Iberia jet is going to be heading out over there as well. And just as I've moved the camera, we've got the Air Canada Boeing 777 pushing back now. And so arriving up next is going to be Lufthansa A320neo from Munich. That's a 1 hour and 41-minute long journey. And the reg on board this jet is going to be Delta Alpha India November Romeo. And so here's the Air Canada Boeing 777-300, that is, on its pushback now. We've got an ANA or an Al Nippon Airways 777-300 up next for its arrival. And Mike Scholes, welcome along. And glad to hear Ollie had 78. Obviously, if you're just like Ollie and you're enjoying the stream, make sure to like, subscribe, obviously comment your favourite bit if you'd like. But all optional. If you don't want to, there is, you know, we're not really forcing you to. It's just obviously a way of supporting the channel if you so wish to. Anyway, the ANA 777-300ER from Tokyo on its 13 hour and 48-minute long journey. So it's getting nice and bright here at London Heathrow. We did have rain expected yesterday. It was about 15% showing at around 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, but really the weather is looking really, really nice. For the first time in a very, very long time, isn't it? Really good for us, really. Anyway, the BA319 CEO, registered Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Delta, that is GDBCD, and it's BA869 from Budapest. That's a 2 hour and 19-minute long journey. And Solar Phoenix, good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. And the real MCJ, very good morning to you. And how are you both doing? Let me know. So it's the A319 on its touchdown, just about now. And so we've got the engine start of the Air Canada 777. And Ronald saying Iberia Airbus A350 is my favourite plane. Really, really nice to hear. I know I like the A350 quite a bit as well. Maybe not with Iberia, but really, really nice plane. And Thrimpton, thank you for the recommendation as to how we can improve. We'll definitely review that after the stream. So thank you for that. We've got a KLM aircraft, it looks to be. So arrived from Amsterdam, this is the E190, registered Papa Hotel, Echo Zulu Hotel, that is PHEZH, from Amsterdam on its 51-minute long journey. And so there's the ANA 777 that we just seen arrive. That's heading over to the gate. And well, up next is going to be another blue livery, this time with a metallic look, and it's going to be ITA Airways and their A320-200, registered Echo India Delta Tango Golf, and this one's a bit of a special livery. It's pretty much half and half. Really nice stuff. Never seen that one before. First time for everything, I guess. And I must say, I think I do like the standard livery a bit more. And oh, Solar Phonics, that's it. Very, very sorry about that. And no worries. And Adam7 asking if I could pick. Never mind. Let's see. Sorry about that. That's the Aer Lingus A320. Sorry about that. That's the Aer Lingus A320 with the older generation of the livery. Just about missed that, but we did see a bit of it just then. Sorry about that. Okay, Adam7 saying if I could pick any company to operate the A380, what would you like? I think a KLM A380 would look nice. I would actually say, although we've just seen them now, probably ITA Airways. I think their aircraft would look really nice in the nice blue shade that they've got. That's what I'd pick personally, though. Got a Neojet inbound. Alrighty, so the BA A320neo this is. And from Athens on his 3-hour and 25-minute long journey. So lots of traffic on the ground with a Virgin Atlantic A350 there, the Air Canada 777, the Lufthansa A320neo, as well as another British Airways aircraft, which the Air Canada is just now blocking the view of. But lots of traffic in the air now as well, with 1 aircraft, 2 aircraft, and 4 aircraft in the distance. So 4 aircraft in line for an arrival here at runway 27 right at London Heathrow. This first one is going to be the BA A320 CEO, registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee India, and it's arriving from Zurich on its 1 hour and 21-minute long journey. Right behind is going to be the Malaysian A350. There's the Aer Lingus and its taxi. But no time for that. We've got the A350-900 of Malaysian Airlines, arriving from Kuala Lumpur. The reg on board this jet today is going to be 9 Mike Alpha Echo, that is 9MAE. 12-hour and 47-minute long journey for this aircraft. And yeah, lots of action here at LHR. And Kevin, I'm doing very well, thank you, and welcome along. How are you? Well, Solarphonics, we've got a 737 sticker, but it's not available on the membership sticker yet. We've got to get a new slot in first, and then we'll upload that most likely. We'll put up a poll though when we do get the slot available. And a cool plane kid A380, welcome along. Alrighty, so we've got a Swiss A320neo up next from Zurich. That's a 1 hour and 20-minute long journey for this specific aircraft. En route, the reg being Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Alpha. It's HBJDA. That is the reg on board this jet today is going to be LX. Not reg. The flight number, sorry, is LX324 for the Zurich route today. And the Swiss operating the A220 and A320 family of aircrafts here at London Heathrow, in case you're wondering. This one seems to be struggling quite a bit. So pushing back now is the Cathay Pacific 777. Anyway, next up is going to be the BA 320 registered Golf Tango Tango November Sierra. This one's arriving from Amsterdam on its 42-minute long journey. And Abraham Parks, if you're on iOS, unfortunately you won't be able to get membership, but you can if you're on an Android or a laptop or PC or any of that stuff. So if you do want a membership, just go ahead and feel free to use another device such as the tablet or the laptop, and from then you can see the dollar emoji at the bottom right hand side of the screen. If you click that, you should have the option to pick membership and obviously which type you would so wish to acquire. Bit of a hassle it is for YouTube to be doing that. It's some sort of issue with YouTube and Apple devices that do that. So it is a bit annoying, but that is a way of doing it. And Elaine B, welcome along, saying loving your coverage, can't wait to visit family and land in an A380 from Melbourne, Australia. Thank you for your great commentary. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, and we'll have a nice trip on the A380. Is that to London Heathrow? Oh, is that a bit of crabbing action at the moment? Shouldn't be facing us. Here's the Air France A220-300 from Paris CDG on its 43-minute long journey. Reg is Foxtrot Hotel Zulu uniform Papa. Well, so on the ground now we've got the Swiss A320neo, which is holding right there because of the Cathay Pacific 777. That's being moved into a different gate area, and making way for other aircraft, of course. Next up is going to be the Scandinavian or SAS A320neo registered Sierra Echo Delta Oscar Zulu, that is SEDOZ. Arriving from Oslo, it is on its 1 hour and 47-minute long journey. The flight number is going to be SK80N. Wow, plenty of traffic, and well, someone's missed the checklist. He's got no lights on. Anyway, we'll catch up with the Scandinavian and its arrival. Might have to show the windsock as well, because it seems as if these aircraft are starting to struggle on approach. Wow, he's not even trying. Really quiet for that A320neo, despite the reverse thrust active. And Tim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really big thank you. And well, I didn't even realise we've reached 250 likes, so thank you everyone. So make sure to smash the like button if you're enjoying the stream. But no, very big thank you to new viewers joining us, and obviously to all the people who have clicked the like button and have subscribed to the channel. Here's a Neo aircraft, looks to be an A321 I think. And looks to be that the A321neo had a bit of a debate as to whether it wanted to touch down or not. You could see it was a bit wobbly just before the touchdown zone. And the plane spotter, welcome along. How are you doing? Up next is going to be the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 registered Golf Victor Lima uniform X-ray. That is GVLUX. That is Golf Victor Lima uniform X-ray from Delhi. That's an 8-hour and 51-minute long journey. And the flight number is going to be VS301. So the Swiss A320neo just about to turn into the its assigned gate. Up next is going to be another Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, this time being registered Golf Victor Delta Oscar Tango, that is GVT DOT. So from San Francisco it is, 9-hour and 10-minute long journey. This is VS 42. So look, he's tilted his head towards us, so I think we've got a bit of wind going on. You can definitely feel it, but it's not as bad. Oh. It's going up and down. Right, so there's the windsock. It's there. It doesn't seem to be too active. But no, you got we got 3 aircraft in line for arrival actually. So once again, someone's missed the checklist, unless he's going to turn them on any second now. But no lights. Second aircraft we've seen. Alright, so some info on this aircraft that we're focusing on now. First in line for its arrival is the Swiss A220-300, and it's registered Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Mike, that is HB JCM. This one's arriving from Geneva on its 1-hour and 17-minute long journey. This is LX348. And there's Swiss, Air France and Air Baltic being the only operators of the A220 aircraft. Here at London Heathrow at least. And set for arrival, runway 27 right. And a bit of a Wookiee owl there. Really great to see. The A320neo and the Boeing 777 still holding their not going anywhere anytime soon, it seems. Let's see, we've got a BA A321neo registered Golf November Echo Oscar Sierra, that is GNEOS. That's arriving from Glasgow on its 55-minute long journey, and that's next up. And I believe this one was the one without its lights. He's definitely got them on now. We've got a really quiet aircraft here at London Heathrow Airport today. Very unusual. Usually we've got the odd 767 that's roaring whilst trying to stop. But no, the reverse thrust not making much sound today at all. And Debbie, welcome along. Pranandar. And there's the windsock, a bit more active now. And Cruiseman, welcome along, saying good luck at United Tail livery difference. Here's a Eurowings A319. So it's arrived from Dusseldorf, is it? The Eurowings A319, that's registered Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Mike. 59-minute long journey for that aircraft. Got an Air Astana A321neo, that's second in line for its arrival, but first up is going to be a BA A320neo. And reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Tango Tango November India. And Andre Kruska, welcome along from Hamburg, Germany. Guten Tag. Alrighty, so we've got 4 aircraft in line for arrival. Let's see if I can get them all in the shot. I think you've got 3. Can't quite see the 4th one, but anyway, first up, the Air Astana A321neo. So some info on this jet. So it's going to be registered Echo India Kilo Golf Foxtrot, that is EI KGF, and it's arriving from, I think it's Akhtar, on its 5 hour and 58 minute long journey. That is KC 683. Sorry, 663 that is. And operating once daily, there's Astana here at London Heathrow with the A321neos. And well, we got a Wookiee, but I must say the Air Astana pilots or flight crew that operate here at London Heathrow, obviously they switch out every so often, but usually they don't look stable as soon as they're about to touch down. We've had the same case where, if you'd watch the replay, it was a bit shaky upon approach. And obviously that's the case with a lot of the aircrafts, but he's sort of weaving up and down. It's something that happens a lot with the Air Astana aircrafts when we spot them from London Heathrow. But anyway, we've got a Finnair A320-200 registered Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Delta from Tirana. 2 hour and 56 minute long journey. Operating on behalf of British Airways is the Finnair A320s and A319s of the day. And Hannes Ost, welcome along from Frankfurt. Hope you're doing very well. Got a 787 inbound. Turkish Airlines this is, with the 787 line Dreamliner arriving from Istanbul. Really good stuff. The second 787 line Dreamliner operated by Turkish Airlines today. Usually we see the 777s and the A321neo, so switching it up quite a bit. And Ayrton Shepherd, good afternoon to you. Still waiting. It's the A320neo, but up next is going to be the British Airways A320-200 registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Bravo, that is GEUYB. That's arriving from Gibraltar on its 2 hour and 28 minute long journey. This is BA 491. Well, we've got another arrival inbound. I mean, the arrivals never stop. I think, yeah, we've got 2 in line for arrivals, then we'll have a couple turning in as well. But anyway. And I'm not too sure how you pronounce it, but is it Bjorn or Bjorn Arvidsson? If I've mispronounced that, I am very sorry, but welcome along from Sweden. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the channel. And yeah, Kevin, no worries. Is that a departure or an arrival? Just let me know and then we'll watch that. Tim's got a bit of a fact for us, so in case you're wondering, Tim has said that there are around 530 aircrafts landing and taking off per day at London Heathrow Airport. And yeah, no worries Kevin, we'll definitely capture that for you. And Sue, welcome along, hope you're very, very good. And Chev 2138, good afternoon to you over in Chicago. And Bertrand, thank you so much for joining us in Premium Economy Aviation Hunters member. Very, very big thank you to you, and enjoy the perks, of course. Yeah, so feel free, if you're a member, to use all of the member exclusive stickers. So you've got A380, BA, and really you can just check them out. If you click on the bottom left hand side, you should have an emoji icon, and you should see the exclusive stickers. And next up is a 787, and it's going to be operated by Virgin Atlantic. This is VS24 from Los Angeles LAX. It's a 9-hour and 28-minute long journey for the route. The reg being Golf Victor Bravo Oscar Whiskey, GVBOW that is. And it seems as if they're crabbing today. He's sort of tilted towards us for a brief moment, and then he's sort of corrected himself onto to align with the runway. So here's the Turkish 787-9 Dreamliner that had arrived from Istanbul. And M4566 saying, is this the airport with the Concorde? And indeed it is, and I'll actually try and focus on that for you. Looking a bit bright, we've got the sun pretty much beaming at the moment. I'll try and get that sorted. He's yeah, in the distance there, around about runway 27 left, that is. So yeah, a bit bright at the moment, so we might check back on that a bit later for you. But yeah, no, we do have the Concorde here at London Heathrow. And Karsten, welcome along from Germany. And Laureen as well, welcome. And Chev 2138 saying enjoying the show. Really, really good stuff. Well, the arrivals are quite far away at the moment. We might be able to check up on them. And yeah, no, the 747 is covered with a ceiling of clouds at the moment, so unfortunately not going to be able to capture that. I'm kind of looking in that direction though, but no, can't see anything just due to the clouds, so sorry about that. But anyway, welcome along. If you're a new viewer watching us live at London Heathrow at the moment, alright, so this is going to be the BA A320-200 arriving from Paris CDG on its 38-minute long journey. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Hotel, that is GEUUH. This is BA 319. So still waiting there. I mean, we started the stream and he's been there since. Anyway, so let's see. Declan saying bit of a break after the next two in, and yeah, that's indeed correct. We should have a few turning in around about now. Yeah, we've got a couple of aircraft just beginning their approach as well. But going to do a few circles around the airport, of course, and before turning in. But anyway, what we've got in front of us now is the BA A320-200 or BA A320 CEO. This is registered Golf Echo Uniform India. Arriving from Dublin, this is on its 50-minute long journey. This is BA 837. Runway 27 right for arrivals. I'd assume we've got a bit of a runway inspection right after the break. And that's the 787 for its departure. Just moving on from the A320-200. But yeah, no, bit of a break right now. We will probably capture the distant departures as we wait for the next couple of aircraft, which we've got one turning in right now. So we've got the next one in 3 minutes time. Then we've got a Scandinavian jet as well as a BA jet. We've got a couple of BA jets inbound. And yeah, good afternoon, Bertrand. And Bobby might get a bit lucky. So, all a game of luck, really. It's randomly generated, so never really know. Anyway, the United 767 on its pushback now. It's at the moment here at London Heathrow. Surprising though, compared to what we usually see. Right, so up next is going to be the BA 7879 Dreamliner, registered Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Romeo. That is GZBKR, arriving from Dubai. This is. It's a 6 hour and 42 minute long journey, and the aircraft is just on approach now. BA 104, I think, if you're wondering. And Florian, good afternoon from New York. So we've got the Lufthansa A320neo also on the ground. So a bit of ground action here with the A320neo and 777 still holding. Very inconvenient. I mean, picking up a bit of a delay, I'm guessing. So the aircraft inbound from Dubai is right there, with an aircraft right behind, and I think that's the Scandinavian jet I was talking about, and yes, indeed it is. So we'll get some info on that Scandinavian aircraft in a minute. Just generally surprised that we hadn't experienced a runway inspection during the break in arriving jets. Bit unusual. Usually London Heathrow make the most of the quiet actions. But here it is, arriving from Dubai, the 7879 Dreamliner. And yeah, Tim, it is. I don't know why he's there, but yeah, he's taking his time. He doesn't seem to be wanting to head out at all. But no, throughout the whole stream he's been in that same location, and he's holding back the A320neo that's also on the ground right behind. So on the ground now, the United 767 has finished pushback, so is the Lufthansa A320neo, now just waiting to begin their movements over to runway 27 left, which is the departing runway, in case you're wondering and just joining us right now. That was the 787 just passing by the Lufthansa, but yeah, no, there's the 777. And Golf Victor, India, India, Charlie. There we go. Up next is going to be the Scandinavian, or SAS A320neo, arriving from Copenhagen on its 1 hour and 25-minute long journey. This is SK505, and the reg on board this Neo jet is going to be Echo India, Sierra India, Charlie, that is EISIC. And a quiet space arts, welcome along, and hope we're making a good first impression. But yeah, generally, a very warm welcome to you, and I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. And yeah, Tim's saying that the 777 we're watching now should have gone to Riyadh at 2:05. So, over 2.5 hours ago. Right, well, this is the BA A320neo that has been sitting right behind as well. He's been caught up with the traffic. If anyone knows why he's waiting, at least this 777, why it's waiting, just let us know in the live chat. Couldn't imagine the air traffic controller's been holding him for this long. So he's the Scandinavian A320neo for you. It's the old livery as well. Really nice touchdown there from the Scandinavian Neo aircraft. The United 767 still holding there, but the Lufthansa has moved on. I'd assume engine start is taking quite a while, but you shouldn't be rushing because there is way too much traffic for the departing runway. And Ben, welcome along. Also Carol Ann, thank you for joining us. some info on this jet right after its touchdown. Alright, well, arriving from Inverness, that was the A319, BA1471 that is, and the reg on board that aircraft today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Papa Mike, GEUPM that is. Up next is a BA Beta World delivery, so special one today. This is the A320 Neo, registered Golf Tango Tango November Alpha, that is GTTNA, arriving from Belfast, that is. 52-minute long journey for BA1417. Almost gives me KLM vibes, this livery. And no worries, Ben, just glad to hear that you're enjoying it. And Stephen Lewis, good afternoon, thanks for joining us. And yeah, Tim, it is Golf Tango Tango November Romeo. At least from what I can see. It's a bit hard trying to locate it with the small camera LCD screen. But no, it is an A320 Neo holding for quite long as well. And Philip Jones, welcome along. Zam H saying awesome stream as always. Zam from Manchester, glad it's sunny and not raining. Same here, same here. I mean, the rain is, we don't mind filming in the rain, but during that last stream it was horrible. But no, we have invested in some new gear that should protect us from the rain, so we'll be testing that out later this afternoon, as I had said earlier on. But no, it is unusual for us to have some sun here. Anyway, this is arriving from Santorini, the A320 Neo, registered Golf Tango Tango November Papa, GTTNP that is, and it's a BA aircraft. Up next, it seems as if we've got a bit of a larger aircraft and some info on it. Another BA jet, but this time the 777-200 ER from Beijing. That's a 12-hour and 11-minute long journey. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Yankee Mike Hotel GYMMH. This is, and this is BA 88. And right behind is going to be a Finnair A350-900 special livery once again. And I know Tim might like this one. And well, Tim, you said the A320neo was supposed to depart at sometime between 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock, right? So a flight to Munich doesn't take too long, right? It's about an hour and 30, I think, is how long the Lufthansa take for that journey. So if that's the case, he could have already been at Munich if he were to depart at the scheduled time. Really interesting. And Benji, not too sure about how long we'll be live for, but not planning on ending anytime soon. But yeah, not really much of a schedule. We've come here to obviously enjoy ourselves and broadcast the London Heathrow action. Anyway, this here, the Finnair One World livery A350-900. Arriving from Helsinki, this is 2 hour and 26-minute long journey. Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Bravo. That is OHLWB, the reg on board this aircraft. And yeah, One World sticker for this Finnair A350. I know Tim likes them a lot. And my favourite plane's got to be the A350. Bit of a basic answer, but really can't go wrong with it. So arrivals at runway 27 right here at LHR. And well, the 777 finally moving. It's one of the two, either this 777 or the A320neo has got, or is starting their engines. I think it's the A320neo now. But after almost 2 hours, they finally begin moving again. Up next is going to be the BA A320-200 from Dusseldorf. That's a 53-minute long journey for BA 941 with the registration Golf Echo Uniform Bravo. That is GEUUB. And let's see the A320neo and if it's moving anytime soon. Alrighty, Peter, good evening to you over in Germany. And well, we've got quite the train of aircraft coming up now. These are all small ones, but coming in a wide range So we've got the Aer Lingus A321neo up next, arriving from Dublin. It's a 49-minute long journey, and this is EI 174. Reg is going to be Echo India Lima Romeo Delta. That is EI LRD. And then right behind is an A320neo with a 737 MAX behind that. So more details on those aircrafts very soon. Quite high it is. And quite high he was on the final approach, but he still managed to land within the touchdown markers, so a very good job. Alrighty, next up is going to be the BA A320neo from Hanover. That's a 1 hour and 7-minute long journey. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Tango Tango November Hotel. This is BA 977. Got a special livery right after this one. Alright, next up is LOT Polish Airlines and their 737 MAX 8, and this aircraft featuring a special livery. So it's called the Energy Landia livery, and the jet is arriving from Warsaw on its 2 hour and 6-minute long journey. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Sierra Papa Lima Victor Lima. It's SP LVL. We've seen this livery before. It's a really nice one. Alright, well, got a bit of a request for the windsock, so here it is. I'll be doing that every so often then. And yeah, Benchy will definitely look into it. It's all a matter of if our batteries will last that long. But no, we will definitely try to. But yeah, not too sure. Alright, so got an arrival and bound. There it is. Another BA jet. This is the A319 from Edinburgh. That's a 55-minute long journey. Reg being Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango. That's GEUPT. So a bit of traffic on the ground now. You've got the Aer Lingus, I think that's the A321neo. Then the American Airlines Boeing 777 right in front, and that's going to be heading to 27 left for its departure. Here's the hangar inside of the Virgin Atlantic base at London Heathrow. Alrighty, up next is going to be a BA. Flight number is going to be BA585. It's going to be the A320-200, arriving from Milan on its 1 hour and 26 minute long journey. The reg being GMIDO, that is Golf Mike India Delta Oscar. And yeah, no, the wind is definitely not that bad, but we've got a couple of aircraft struggling with a bit of crabbing action earlier on as well. And yeah, not many 737s at all. Got a lot using their 737 MAX 8. I think it's Air Alger as well with a 737 here. But here's a special livery of the 737 MAX 8. But yeah, no, generally not too many 737s operating here, Benchy. Here's the Emirates A380, heading to Dubai that is, but firstly taxiing to 27 left for its departure. Alrighty, arriving from Stockholm is going to be the BA A319 CEO, registered Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa. 2 hour and 6 minute long journey for this A319. And Kevin, Korean Air is third in line. I believe that's the aircraft that you'd requested for. And we've got the Aer Lingus A320-200 arriving from Cork. That's a 58-minute long journey. This EI722, the flight number on board this jet, with the registration Echo India Echo Delta Sierra. That is EIEDS. And yeah, Thrimpton, we don't really see the 747s too often. We've got one arriving in the evening occasionally. It varies from Korean Air and their 747 as well as a Singapore Airlines cargo. But mainly the cargo airliners that come to London Heathrow with the 747s. Got Jet 1X as well. I think they've got one here today as well. And you're tracking, welcome along, saying hey, do you stream at any other airports apart from Heathrow? Of course we do. We stream at Bristol Airport, London Luton occasionally as well. We've been to London City, been to Birmingham Airport, Frankfurt as well we've been to. So yeah, no, we've been streaming at quite a few airports, but lately not really, just because London Heathrow has been the one with the most action that is worth seeing. Anyway, the Korean Air 777-300 arriving from Seoul. Alright, so next aircraft inbound is going to be a BA A320 CEO once again. It's going to be registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Kilo, arriving from Barcelona it is. It's a 1 hour and 54 minute long journey. BA 475. And a train of 3 aircrafts, including this one, which you can just about see now. And right behind is going to be Brussels Airlines, with no special livery with them today, so a bit unfortunate. I think they've got the old livery equipped with that Brussels jet. But no, this one arriving from Barcelona here at runway 27 right. And no worries, Kevin, I just hope I've done a very good job recording the Korean Air's arrival. And a train of 3 aircraft again. And welcome along, Gadget. Anyway, this here, the aircraft that we're focusing on now, it's the Brussels Airlines A320-200. So this one's arriving from Brussels, of course, on its 44-minute long journey, and it's registered Oscar Sierra November Mike. That is OOSNM. And well, let me know in the live chat of your opinions on the Brussels Airlines old versus new livery. This one's the old one. Recently, throughout the last couple of streams, we've seen the new one, the polka dot Brussels livery. But no, here is the old one. So let me know what you think about this one. The A320-200 this is. And the United 767, it's definitely not a normal stream if you haven't got a United jet with the cargo doors open. Something we see quite often here at London Heathrow with the United jet. Up first for arrival is going to be the Turkish Airlines A321neo from Istanbul. 3 hour and 33 minute long journey for this aircraft, with the reg being Tango Charlie Lima Sierra Yankee. That is TCLSY. And thank you so much, Ayrton Shepherd, for the £2 super chat donation, saying, are you likely to come over to any England or northeast England sometime? Not too sure. It would be nice to try various amount of airports, but what have you got up there? What's the busiest airport up in the northeast? But no, I would like to obviously go to as many airports here in the UK as possible. Really just trying to experience what the action is like at a numerous amount of airfields. But quite nice livery this one is. And I'll read some info on it after its touchdown. So that was one of my favourite liveries. Not my favourite, but one of them. It was the China Airlines A350-900 arriving from Taipei. That's a 14-hour-long journey. This is CI81 for its arrival. The reg is Bravo 189187. Up next is going to be the Finnair A321. And this one is registered Oscar Hotel Lima Zulu uniform, arriving from Helsinki, 2-hour and 40-minute long journey. And Ayrton's saying main airport is Newcastle, but Teesside is building back up to how it was. Well, we'll definitely look into it for you. Obviously, if we've got plenty of action, then it might be worth heading up on over there just to experience the actions. But we'll definitely look into it for you. And Thrimpton, thank you so much for the $1.99 Australian dollar donation. Really appreciate that. Obviously, all donations and obviously all the memberships that we receive are all going to be put back into the channel, just slowly upgrading equipment just so we can provide the best quality we can. And Caden, not too sure, we'll have to check the calendar, but possibly if that covers a Saturday, then most likely. Here's the Ethiopian Airlines A350-900 from Addis Ababa. That's a 7-hour and 19-minute long journey. Oh, that was an insect crawling on the lens. But anyway, that was ET710. And the reg on board this jet today is going to be Echo Tango Alpha Zulu November. That is ETAZN. Runway 27 right for its arrival. We got another A350 right after as well. Traffic on the ground with one aircraft, the A321neo, heading over to its gate. Anyway, as I said, we've got an A350 inbound next, and it's going to be the Iberia A350-900 registered Echo Charlie Oscar Alpha Yankee. That's ECOAY, and it's going to be arriving from Madrid on its 1-hour and 41-minute long journey. I say this quite often, it's a very short flight for such a large aircraft. It really seems like the demand is booming with this route. I mean, they operate the A320neos every, I say, 1 to 2 hours. from the same route, of course, and with the odd A350 as well. And yeah, no, as I said, Ayrton, we'll definitely look into it for you, but it would be nice to visit another airport sometime soon. And Zara's Art, good afternoon. How are you? Doing very well, I am. But how are you doing yourself? Starting now, I'll actually keep my eyes watched for it. I'll try and capture it for you. Just about caught that. There's the Emirates A380 to Dubai. Quite a lot of BA jets on the ground right now. There's a Turkish A321 that's just pushed, not pushed back, but that's just taxied into the gate with the LOT Polish Airlines special livery tail. And then no worries, Sean. Might get it turnaround as well, actually. There it is, the A380. And no worries, Thrimpton. We'll see you during the next one, but have a great rest of your night, I guess. But no, thanks for coming, of course. Right, this aircraft here is the Scandinavian A320neo. Obviously the new livery for this one, Echo India Sierra India November, arriving from Copenhagen. 1 hour and 27-minute long journey. Oh, the Ethiopian A350 also making its way down towards us. So we've got an Air China 777-300ER, and that's our next arrival from Beijing. 9 hour and 51-minute long journey, that is. It's CA937, the flight number, with the registration B2085. And I'd just like to welcome our new viewers joining us now at London Heathrow Airport. If you're new, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel if you'd like to see more of our content and would like to support the channel, of course. If you're already subscribed, I'd recommend you obviously follow the social links that we've got, so Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, Discord, but you know, TikTok as well. Got all sorts of ways that you can follow us. but the support is greatly appreciated, and it does really help us out a lot. Here's Air China from Beijing. There's a Scandinavian A320neo. Next up, we've got our second 737 of the day, and it's going to be Royal Air Maroc, or AT800, the flight number, arriving from Casablanca. That's a 2-hour and 46-minute long journey. The 737 MAX 8 operating this route, and it's going to be registered as Charlie November Mike Alpha Yankee. That is CN MAY. And then you've got another Scandinavian aircraft for its arrival right after that. So Scandinavian, or SAS, are operating quite a few jets here at London Heathrow today, and all of them being the A320neo, with the occasional A320-200, but so far we've only seen the A320neo from them. But here it is, the 737 MAX 8. And then really nice landing from the 737 MAX, I must say. Really good job. And Chris Istra, welcome along from Frankfurt Airport. Hope you're doing very, very well and enjoying the London Heathrow action. Got a load of aircraft that are operating the Frankfurt route from London Heathrow. Lufthansa mainly, as well as BA as well. Anyway, as I said, Scandinavian up next, and it's going to be arriving from Stockholm. 2-hour and 2-minute long journey, that is. And the reg being Echo India Sierra India Tango. It's SK527. And just looking around the airport for some interesting aircraft. I mean, we had a lot of aircraft, but got a couple on this side as well. That's the Cathay Pacific A350-900. That's parked at the gate. And good afternoon, Jeffrey, watching from New York, Texas, saying I travel through London Heathrow quite often. And where are we streaming from? Well, we're on top of a raised platform at the northern side of the runway, or the airport itself, with the views of runway 27 right. So the Scandinavian Neojet from Stockholm. Right behind is going to be a TAP Air Portugal aircraft, and then I think it's the Royal Jordanian jet. There's Air China and the 777 that seems to be holding right about now. I think that's waiting for its clearance, and also the fact we've got the Swiss jet pushing back. So he's most likely waiting for a specific gate. But anyway, we've got a TAP Air Portugal A320neo from Lisbon. 2 hour and 13 minute long journey that will be. And there's going to be the flight number TP1350 with the A320neo being registered as Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Hotel, CSTVH. So quite a bit of a variety of aircraft going on here. So we had Scandinavian, we've got TAP now, then we've got Royal Jordanian, then back to British Airways, and then Swiss once again, which is right there turning in. Perfect timing. Seems as if we've got a Logan Air aircraft inbound as well, but I'll have to confirm that. And up next is going to be the Royal Jordanian A320-200 registered Juliet Yankee Alpha Yankee Quebec. That is GYAYQ. Arrived from Amman on its 5 hour and 1 minute long journey. So the second jet that we've seen today. Usually they operate the 787s with the A321 sometimes, but not too sure how I'd feel on a 5 hour long journey flight with the A320-200. It's relatively long, don't you think? Alright, so the Royal Jordanian aircraft. So in case you knew, runway 27 right in action for the arrivals at London Heathrow. Perfect views of them on our stream, with 27 left being the departing runway. And we've got distant views of them, so any specific aircraft that you'd like us to see, whether that be arrivals or departures, just let us know, and we'll be sure to follow up on them. Anyway, there's the Air China 777 making its way now. It's finally begun its movements. Alrighty, up next is going to be the BA 320-200 registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Alpha, that is GEUYA. So it's going to be arriving from Copenhagen. That's a 1 hour and 25 minute long journey. It's going to be BA 817. Right behind we've got a Swiss jet, another BA jet after that, and then a Logan Air aircraft. So quite a bit of a variety. And inbound from Copenhagen. And Pepper. The Concords are retired, but we do have one sitting right on the airfield, so we might focus on that for you, Pepper, right after this arrival. And there it is. I mean, the sun is not doing it any good. It is there. That's the Concorde, just a bit far away on the side of runway 27 left. But something interesting: the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 has just been pushed back from the Virgin Atlantic hangar. So whatever work that was being done on that aircraft is now finished, and now he's set out. Just like to thank Ben for his £2 donation. Really appreciate it, saying hi all, I'm so inspired from this channel. Really great to hear. Thank you, Ben. Alrighty, this is going to be the Swiss A320neo registered Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Foxtrot, that is HBJDF, arriving from Zurich on its 1 hour and 16 minute long journey. This is LX326, the flight number. That might get a Wookiee from this. It's not the A220, but an A320neo will do just the job. So a 27 right for the arrivals. So there's the Virgin Atlantic aircraft. But up next is going to be the BA 320-200 from Manchester. This is 33 minute long journey, with flight number being BA 1399. This is Golf Echo Uniform Yankee November GEUYN for the A320. Alright, so we've got Logan Air and Air ATR 72-600 arriving from Dundee on its 1 hour and 21 minute long journey. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Lima Tango, Lima Mike Tango Alpha, that is GLMTA. This is LM625, the flight number. The ATR 72-600 Very small aircraft, but definitely not the smallest. Loganair do operate the ATR 42s at London Heathrow, of course. And Chris Clark, welcome along. I hope you're doing very, very well. And no subs from Loganair that operate here at London Heathrow. Quiet Space Arts. Only the ATR 42s, 72s and the E145s. So there's the Swiss A320neo holding there. And I think that is waiting for the Turkish Airlines 787, which is now being pushed back. Alright, so the next arriving jet is going to be I think it's the BA A320neo from Athens, if I'm correct. We've got quite a bit of traffic for the arriving aircraft. And yeah, no, it's arriving from Athens on its 3-hour and 32-minute long journey. The reg being Golf Tango Tango November Oscar, that is GTTNO. So there's the ATR, there it is, the ATR 72. And well, no time for that, as you've got the BA A319 from Paris CDG. It's a 41-minute long journey with the reg being Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo, that is GDBCB, this is BA 323. So we've got Mr. Marquez saying hello from Brazil. I'm moving into Copenhagen in August, so I'll fly with KLM with a stop in Amsterdam with a 7879 Dreamliner. Really enjoyed the 7879. Hope it will be a nice flight. Well, I wish you the best with the moving, and you'll definitely enjoy it. I know KLM are an outstanding airline, so have fun on there. So the BA 319 from Aberdeen, 1 hour and 5-minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot. So up next is going to be the Lufthansa A320-200 from Munich. That's a 1 hour and 28-minute long journey. And the reg on board jet today is going to be Delta Alpha India Whiskey Foxtrot. That is DAIW F. And the A320-200 today for this Lufthansa route. Usually it's Neojets, but guess we've had quite a bit of a change. And Stephen White, welcome along. I hope you're enjoying the channel so far and the live stream action here at London Heathrow. And yeah, never heard about that, Chris. It's interesting. But yeah, definitely thoughts go out to those in roads with the current issues over there. I know Jet2 have cancelled a few flights from the airport over there. Anyway, this is the Tunis Air A320neo from Tunis, obviously. 2 hour and 32 minute long journey this is. That wasn't very nice on the left hand side main gear. Next up is going to be the BA 320-200 from Frankfurt. It's a 1 hour and 11 minute long journey with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Victor GEUUV in case you're wondering. And MC Lewis, I think the only A318 operators at the moment at London Heathrow are Tehran, and I don't think they've got plans to head out this evening. I think they usually stick to around 11:55, is it? It's around about in the afternoon. And Richard, welcome along. It's great to have you. Alright, next up is going to be the KLM 737-800 arriving from Amsterdam on its 45-minute long journey. It's going to be Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Delta. That's PHBCD for KL 1023. It's the flight number 27 right for the arrival of this jet. So the Cathay Pacific A350 seems to be moving now, and that's going to be heading to 27 left for its departure. There's the Eurowings A319, and the reason that's moving out is because we've got another Eurowings A319 arriving now. So it's arriving from Stuttgart on its 1 hour and 17 minute long journey with the reg Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Alpha. That is DAGWA. So the Eurowings A319. So getting a bit dark here. I think we've got a cloud covering the sun at the moment, so it's looking a bit dark. And here's the BA A320-200 up next. Alrighty, next arrival is going to be the BA A319 from Vienna. That's a 1 hour and 51 minute long journey. And Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Alpha, the reg on board this jet today. And I don't think Austrian Airlines are going to be too happy with BA operating an Austrian route. Up next, right after, is going to be a special Qatar livery. But more info on that. Never seen this one before actually, so it's going to be quite nice. Cathay Pacific, the A350-900 this is. Alright, so next arrival is going to be the Qatar 777-300ER registered Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha Charlie. That is a 7 BAC. And let me know what you think about the livery, because it is the 25th anniversary retro livery. Arriving from Doha, this is 6 hour and 46 minute long journey. Never seen this one, but it looks to be really, really nice. Bit of a stripe at the front. Really nice, and then you've got the sun glare and the mast that kind of ruined it for us. But no, really nice, nice aircraft that was. The retro jet. Wouldn't mind if Qatar returned all of their aircraft with that livery. Anyway, the Eurowings A319, what we're watching right now. And Sean West saying this is the best channel by far. Well, we really appreciate the kind words. Really glad that you think so. Anyway, the BA 777-200ER British Airways arriving from Mumbai. That's a 9 hour long journey with the registration Golf Yankee Mike Papa. That is GYMMP. Really good stuff. So, some updates on this United 767. The cargo doors have been closed, so it could indicate that it'll be heading out soon, but not too sure, because usually the aircraft that are parked here do not depart until very, very late. We spend quite a bit of time there. But, well, info on the next arrival, it's going to be the British Airways A321 Neo registered Golf November Echo Oscar Romeo, that is GNEOR, and it's arriving from Larnaca. So the Cathay Pacific A350 is continuing its movements on that side of the runway. So here it is. Really nice. Alrighty, so bear with me for a moment. Temporarily unavailable to read the chat. And obviously the flight radar schedule. Alright, it's back. So yeah, sorry about that. My Wi-Fi that's connected on my phone, completely different to the stream's Wi-Fi, just so you're aware, is disconnected, so had to spend a bit of time trying to sort that out, or fix that. But anyway, some info. The next arrival is going to be the Cathay Pacific A350 1000, arriving from Hong Kong, 13-hour and 26-minute long journey, and the reg on board this jet today is going to be Bravo Lima X-Ray Oscar, that's BLXO. It's a CX239 flight number. There is the A350. Jamie, welcome along, saying, hey, I'm loving that retro livery on the Qatar aircraft. Was really, really nice. And Khusro Alam, welcome along. Hope you're doing very, very well. And Sean West, no worries. We'll see you in the next one, and enjoy whatever's on for dinner. But no, we'll see you during the next one. The A350 1000 this is. There's the BA 350 being moved away. It's set into a different gate. Anyway, we've got a BA 320 CEO registered Golf Echo Uniform Mike. That is GEUUM, arriving from Amsterdam. And pretty warm here as well, Heathrow at London Heathrow, about 20 degrees at the moment. Anyway, the United 777 seems to be heading out actually, so I think I was initially correct. Not too sure. I've got a, I think that's a police vehicle there. Alright, so right after the BA arrival is the Iberia jet. So more info on that in a minute. Just going to watch this approach and landing of this A320-200. And you could see correcting himself quite a bit as he had touched down. Generally though, a very good landing. Anyway, Iberia and their A320neo up next. This is I can't speak. This is IB 3180. That's the flight number, arriving from Madrid on this 1 hour and 51 minute long journey, with the registration being Echo Charlie November Zulu Quebec EC NZQ. This is Scandinavian A320 right behind. There is Iberia. And Pittsburgh Aviation Spotting, welcome along. And Aidan Kelly, good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Well, that's a BA 384 is departure. I didn't quite realise that was heading out, but at least we managed to capture its liftoff, really. But I hope everyone's doing very well in the live chat. You've got the Scandinavian A320 neo from Oslo, 1 hour and 47 minute long journey this is, and Scandinavian jet is being operated on behalf of SES Connect. Yeah, reg being Echo India, Sierra India Romeo, and right behind is a KLM aircraft. Some nice sunshades on board this Scandinavian jet. And really perfect timing for that Cathay Pacific A350-1000. I mean, as soon as we captured that arrival, the jet had lifted off in our perfect view. Anyway, we've got the KLM City Hopper E195 E2 or E295. That is registered Papa Hotel November X-Ray Alpha. That is PH NXA, arriving from Amsterdam, of course, on his 45-minute long journey. And Darren Graham, good afternoon to you. And how are you doing? Oh, really nice Wookie there. The E295 sharing the same engines as the A220, in case you didn't realise. And I think it's Afra Ben. If I've mispronounced that, I do apologise. Good evening to you. So next up is going to be a British Airways A320-200 from Barcelona, 1 hour and 54-minute long journey, with the flight number being BA407. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Yankee. Right behind an Aer Lingus A320-200, but more info on that in a minute. And there's sharklets installed on board that aircraft for improved efficiency. There's the 787 being moved away as well. And they're straight out of the BA hangars. Anyway, up next, like I said, Aer Lingus A320-200 from Shannon, 57-minute long flight that is. Registration being Echo India Delta Echo Oscar. There's EIDEO. Flight number being EI386, in case you're wondering. On finals now, 27 right for the arriving runway. The plane right behind turning in to runway 27 right for its arrival as well. So info as to what the next arrival will be. It's going to be the BA A320neo arriving from Geneva, 1 hour and 14-minute long journey. This time the same route that Swiss actually operates. Reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Tango Tango November Golf. That is GTTNG. The flight number being BA733. jet is that? Is that... Yeah, that's Saudi Air in their special livery. It's I think it's an anniversary livery, if I checked correctly, or if I remember correctly. I saw that on the arrivals list. I think that had arrived at 2 o'clock this afternoon, today. Got a second aircraft in the Virgin Atlantic hangar. Not too sure what it is, I can't quite see. But the A350 was in there as well. Anyway, once again, another BA jet. This one being the A319 from Rome, 2 hour and 8 minute long journey with the registration Golf Echo Uniform Papa Zulu. Alright, so next up, a bit larger now, the 777-200 ER from Boston, 5 hour and 28 minute long journey this is. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Victor India Lima, BA238 this is. And once again you can see another jet turning in for its approach into the runway. There's 27 right. Right behind is going to be an A319 as well, which is not in a frame just yet. Might... No, I don't think it's close enough. And app for pen, just glad that you're enjoying it. And I was inverted. Good evening to you. And Mason B, good evening as well, saying just having a steak pie and chips, enjoying your stream after work. Well, you're teasing me, I'm getting a bit jealous. No, but enjoy your food, of course. But yeah, as Chris was saying, do you have gravy on that? Because you can't go wrong with gravy on your steak pie. But no, it's great to have you, Mason B. And I hope we're providing some nice relaxing aviation content with the occasional engine roar. And Tim Masumba, good afternoon or good evening to you. And I hope you're doing very, very well as well. We've got a BA up next, the A319 from Lyon on its 1 hour and 14 minute long journey. This is BA 363, registered Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Golf. And right behind is going to be the ITA Airways aircraft, as well as another BA jet right after. Alright, well, up next, a bit of a favourite for some of our viewers that occasionally watch us. It's the ITA Airways A320-200. Reg on board the jet today is going to be Echo India Delta Sierra Whiskey EIDSW, with the flight number being AZ238, arriving from Milan. 1 hour and 31 minute long journey. And Alfred, good afternoon to you. And one of the Pittsburgh Aviation Spotting saying, do we go anywhere else? Well, we do. Obviously, London Heathrow being our main spot of action, but we do occasionally visit London Luton, which is actually unique to our channel, as we, haven't really got any London Luton streamers at the moment. So we do go there. We've been Birmingham, we've been to Frankfurt as well, Bristol Airport. We do go there quite a bit. Not recently though. We're just really waiting for the traffic, and that's the case with a lot of the airports that we would obviously like to visit at some point. But no, we do go to a variety of different airports. I mean, we've been Manchester as well. First 2 live streams I think were from Manchester. Would be nice to go back, but I know the London Heathrow action is much more enjoyable, especially the fact that the action is non-stop. Alright, done a terrible job with following on with this aircraft, but I can give you some info. It's the BA 320neo from Faro, 2 hour and 16 minute long journey. So on the ground now is not too many aircrafts actually, because the Turkish jets did depart, the 2 787s. We've got the Avianca Air 787, which we had seen depart, arrive earlier on in the stream. We've got the Air China, the Virgin A330-300, which has been there during the whole stream, the LOTS Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8, which is actually pushing back now, heading to Warsaw. This is the MAX 8 with the Energy Landia livery, that's the name of it. Then the Turkish Airlines A321neo right next to it, with the TAP Air Portugal A320neo, and then there's is that a Swiss jet? I'm not too sure. We've got a couple of other jets. I think it is Swiss, and if it is, it's the A320neo. It's all based off memory. We'll capture this BA A320neo's arrival from Jersey, and then we'll focus on the ITA Airways A320-200 as it's passing us right about now. It's a stunning livery. He's taxiing a bit fast. He's either camera shy or doesn't. Well, he's got somewhere to be. Trying to avoid us, but it's not going to work today. Still going to capture him eventually. And there it is, a nice shade of blue there, and an Italian Airways, as you probably would have guessed or would have known already. And Jason, welcome along from Johannesburg, a cold Johannesburg that is. Wow. Seems like we've stolen your weather here at London. 20 degrees Celsius at the moment for us. And Tim, definitely with Manchester, it's non-stop. And Mason Bean, we've never been to East Midlands Airport for the cargo actions. I do want to go though at some point. Just I've been told that the action isn't as busy, but it is most busy in the evening. Alright, so we've got a lot of Chinese airlines today, and we've got one to add onto the list. So it's going to be the China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER, registered Bravo 2001, arriving from Shanghai on its 11-hour and 6-minute long journey. So we've this is China Eastern, we've had China Southern, we've had Air China and China Airlines. Almost as if it's a tongue twister, but no, a lot of airlines here at London Heathrow. And Guy, how good evening to you from Luxembourg. It would be nice to have a Lux Air jet operate here at London Heathrow. I know they operate London City with the Dash 8s. But it would be nice to see some of their 737-800s here as well. Alright, so up next is going to be the BA A320-200 from Naples. 2-hour and 21-minute long journey, that is. There is a A400M Atlas somewhere in the sky behind me, but I'm not too sure if I'm in the perfect spot to see it. I'll keep looking out for you, but no guarantees there. And yes, so Aiden's saying Stansted Airport has cargo and commercials, and I recommend that. I wouldn't mind going to Stansted, it's just, I think it's much too full of the Ryanair aircraft, really. I mean, don't see much more other than a Ryanair 737-800 and a 737 MAX 8. There's Iran Air and Air A330. There it is. Saw that arrive earlier on in the stream as well. Not allowed to refuel. I can definitely hear the A400M, but I can't quite see it. Bit of a shame, but anyway, Tony, welcome along from Tampa. Hope you're doing very, very well. In from Naples, this is 2-hour and 23-minute long journey. The A320 CEO, Golf Echo, Uniform Echo. So this here is going to be the BA A320-200 with a Lufthansa jet behind. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform November, and it's arriving from Ljubljana, if I've pronounced that correctly. Bit of a hard one this is, but 1 hour and 59-minute long journey this is. for BA 691. Alright, so some info on the next arriving jet. So as I said just a second ago, we've got the Lufthansa A320neo from Frankfurt, 1 hour and 1 minute long journey. This is LH918 with the reg of Delta Alpha India November India, DAINI. And right behind, another BA A320-200 with another pulling into the approach pattern, but that's the A319, and then we'll have the Swiss A220 as well. But 1 hour and 2 minute long journey for this Lufthansa flight. So, Lufthansa and their A320neo. So sorry about the focus, it's playing up a bit. And Yo Kennedy, thanks for the info, saying an A380 is in 12 minutes. Alrighty, well, Robbie, that is, very sorry about that, Robbie, welcome along. And how are you? And Martin as well, welcome along. Well, good evening to you. And Casper Jordan, welcome along. Alright, so this is the BA A320 CEO from Copenhagen, 1 hour and 26 minute long journey. This is BA 819 with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Juliet. Oh, well, the Lufthansa Neojet has got somewhere to be. Oh, he's slowing down quite a bit. He's got a bit of a turn up next. In fact, yeah, no, there he is. Slowed down quite a bit. But someone's in a rush. And Lottie Lou, good evening to you, saying Etihad is arriving from Abu Dhabi in 32 minutes to London Heathrow. And thank you for that. Definitely going to capture that, I think. Right, so the A319 from Edinburgh, 53-minute long journey for this BA jet. This is BA 1455. The reg being Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Echo. And we've got the Iran Air A330 on its way over towards us, so we might capture that actually right after the touchdown. And there it is. Alright, bit of a break from the BA jets. You've got a Swiss A220-300 and, well, I think I spoke too soon. You've got a 787-9 Dreamliner just behind, and then a Scandinavian, then a TAP Air Portugal, and then a Eurowings jet. So one BA jet in the mix of it. But the Swiss A220-300 up next from Geneva, 1 hour and 11-minute long journey this is, with the reg being Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Foxtrot, that is HBJCF. This is LX356. Another nice Wookie. Really nice Wookie there from the A220. So as I said earlier, the next arriving jet is going to be the BA 787-9 Dreamliner from Shanghai. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Delta. Is that some crab in action? Not too sure, you can't really tell from this position, but I'll show the windsock after this arrival. But Scandinavian up next afterwards. Some really nice curved wings on board these 787 jets. So as promised, the windsock at the moment, and probably leads me on to give you all a weather update in a minute. Aviation Hunters, live on YouTube now. Yeah, Aviation Hunters. Thank you. There it is, the windsock at the moment. And so, wind at the moment, we've got 8 knots per hour wind here. We've got visibility of 10 kilometers or more, with temperatures of 20 degrees still, humidity being at 40%. So really not much has changed in terms of obviously the weather conditions. It's just that the clouds occasionally cover the sun, and then it appears again, and that's why you might be seeing obviously some of the dark bits in the area. But as Loco was saying, Iran Air has to carry enough fuel for a return flight, as it's banned from refueling in UK, Europe due to sanctions. That's Loco, thanks for that. Anyway, as I said, Scandinavian this is. Arriving from Stavanger. Hope I've pronounced that correctly. Is the A320neo registered Sierra Echo Romeo Oscar Lima. And quite a bit of a mix-up there. We had the arrival and then we focused on the departure of the LOT Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 heading to Warsaw with the Energy Landia livery. Seems as if we've got an A321 operated by Finnair on its way. Anyway, up next is the TAP Air Portugal A320neo from Lisbon. This is a 2 hour and 13 minute long journey, with the registration being Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Kilo, that is CSTVK. TP1346, sorry, 1364. Wow, perfectly in sync. Never mind, he slowed down a bit as the ground crew vehicle. There's a Finnair A321. And it seems as if he's heading to runway 27 left for a departure. So once again, sharklets installed. And Pepper saying, I don't know much about aviation, but this is addicting to watch. I mean, you start at the best place, London Heathrow, plenty of action here, so it never gets boring. Obviously, we try and learn a lot of things during the live stream, so it's got that sort of educational element, obviously, on our stream. But we keep it focused on aviation, so there's lots to learn and lots to see here. And I just really hope that you're enjoying what you're seeing right now. The Eurowings aircraft and Emirates A380 third in line, but this is the A319 from Hamburg, 1 hour and 12 minute long journey. And Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Golf. Wait, that sounds as if I've read that during the live stream. I'm not too sure if we've caught that earlier on, actually. Well, that's interesting. Might have to check that one out, because I feel as if I've, captured that jet earlier on in the stream. Sounds very familiar, but obviously we are at London Heathrow quite often, so these jets do sound familiar, of course, especially by the registrations. But anyway, you've got the British Airways A321 CEO from Munich, 1 hour and 31 minute long journey this is, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Golf. Oh, nice and smooth, that's how you do it. Alrighty, here it is. The Emirates A380-800 registered Alpha 6 Echo Victor Sierra A6 EVS. This is arriving from Dubai, a 6 hour and 51 minute long journey. This is Emirates EK3. some really loud reverse thrust on board that A380. Wow. Really amazing aircraft. Anyway, the TAP Air Portugal Neo aircraft, I think that was the A320 Neo, that's heading into the gate area. It's being held up by the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. That's just been pushed back, so it should be heading up for a departure. Runway 27 left. And then we've got the Eurowings A319 that's just waiting there. Patiently he is. And if he was a Ryanair 737-800 or a MAX 8, he would definitely make use of those already attached stairwells that the 737 offers. If it was a Ryanair, definitely be deboarding at the moment. Got no time to wait at the stand. But such an amazing aircraft is the A380. So we've seen the Singapore A380. We've seen a bit of a glimpse of the Qatar A380. We've had the BA A380 as well, and was it the second Emirates A380 of the day? Really fantastic. The BA A320-200 from Newcastle. This is 47-minute long journey. Runway 27 right for its arrival. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee X-Ray, the reg on board this jet today, GEUYX. Alrighty, so we've got the BA A320 registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Lima up next, arriving from Dublin. 48-minute long journey this is. BA 829 in case you're wondering. And honestly, not too sure how many wheels are on the A380. And well, Boz have a great flight from Bangkok on Eva Air, that is 777-300ER. And I wish you a very pleasant flight. And Tim saying that the A380's got 22 wheels. So thanks for that, Tim. Alrighty, so the next arriving aircraft is going to be the first of the day. So the first Oman Air jet of the live stream. I think the only one that operates here at London Heathrow daily. It's going to be the 787 line Dreamliner from Muscat. 7-hour and 12-minute long journey, with the reg being Alpha 4 Oscar Sierra Foxtrot A40SF, in case you're wondering. Flight number WY101. The sun's giving off some nice reflections. Runway 27 right for its arrival. Alrighty, so some info as to when we'll be ending the stream. So it seems as if we'll be ending at 7:10, so 19:10 on the clock at the bottom right hand side of the stream, in case you're wondering, and I'm not from the UK, but 7:10 is when we'll be heading out of London Heathrow. As of now, we've got the Aer Lingus A320 Neo from Dublin. This is Echo Indian November Sierra Bravo, that is EINSB, and it's EI 1760 flight number. You can see a train of 3 aircrafts now. So right behind this Aer Lingus jet is going to be the Eurowings A319, and then an American Airlines aircraft. Haven't seen one of those in a very long time, but yes, quite a few aircrafts. Once again, 3 aircrafts in line for an arrival here at runway 27 right. But first up is going to be the Eurowings A319, registered Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey X-Ray. That is DAGWX from Dusseldorf, 57-minute long journey. This is EW9462. And some news on the next Air India aircraft. That is going to be 3rd in line for an arrival. And the A319 really not wanting to stick to the ground, floating for quite a while. So completely forgot about this A319. He's been waiting there for quite some time. Let's see, I should have taken my advice with the recommendations. Go for a 737. Get those stairs, the automatic stairs that are already attached on the 737, and simply deboard from there. Saves time and follow the Ryanair way. Alright, so American Airlines and the 777 they've got. This is the 200 version from LAX. The reverse thrust on that 777-200 loud. Wow. And definitely arguably louder than that of the A380s. And we've got China Southern Airlines second in line as well. But Air India up next. From Mumbai, that is. 787-8 to Dreamliner, registered Victor Tango Alpha November Sierra, VT-ANS. Few heavies inbound. In fact, the next 4 aircraft are going to be heavy aircraft, so if you like the bigger jets, you definitely like this one. Alright, info as to what the next aircraft is going to be. So, as I said earlier, the China Southern Airlines 7879 Dreamliner from Guangzhou. It's an 11-hour and 50-minute long journey, with the 787 being registered as B1242. This is CZ303. And well, my live chat and my flight radar are simply not working anymore. Obviously, as I said before, Wi-Fi is completely different, so it shouldn't be affecting the stream. But I will be temporarily unable to respond to live chats and look at the flight radar schedule and what's to come. So we're just gonna have to go based off of what I'm seeing and what I'm guessing it is. So this is the American Airlines Boeing 777-200. Wow, okay. Reverse thrust on that aircraft are pretty loud. He's finally deactivated them. Okay, lovely. But yeah, no, 777-200 that was the American Airlines jet. The British Airways A380 that is being moved around now. And their next arrival, based off of what I can see, looks to be a 777. Right, Blue Belly, I think that's British Airways. Alright, back now. Internet is back in sorted. So we'll sort out the live messages again. Obviously, do apologise if I've missed anything. Okay, I need to get a better internet here at London Heathrow. I mean, it seems to be fine for the stream, but not on my phone. The provider I'm using definitely not doing the very best. And Tim being nice and cheeky. Alright, so got another arrival inbound, another 787. And it is the Etihad 787 Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi. 6-hour and 59-minute long journey for this one. This is Alpha 6 Bravo Lima Bravo A6 BLB EY17. And well, as Tim was saying, a bit of a unique one. We've got an Air France A318 up next, registered Foxtrot Golf Uniform Golf Papa as FGUGP, arriving from Nice on its 1 hour and 36-minute long journey. It's the A318 with flight number AF73880. This is, well, essentially the A320 is no, the smaller version of the A320 is an A319, and the smaller version of an A319, if you so wish to purchase that, is an A318. So this is as small as they get. So yeah, Tarom Air France, the only A318 operators here at London Heathrow. And it seems if you've got a train of 3 aircraft inbound, which we just about see there, with the last one pretty much reflecting the lights off. But no, 1 hour and 37-minute long journey for this A318. And not one we see too often, I must say. You've got the Tarom A318 that operates daily in the afternoon, but other than that, that's the only operator really. It's nice to see another one. So next up is going to be the BA A320-200 from Corfu. Well, the A318's just vacated off the runway, so shouldn't go around. So it did look fairly close. Anyway, 3-hour-long journey this is, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Juliet, GEUUJ that is. So, what's that? That's the Brussels Airlines A320-200 up in front of the Eurowings A319. The Brussels jet with the old livery. There's the BA A380 being moved around. That was initially in the British Airways hangar here at London Heathrow. Up next, though, is going to be the Austrian Airlines A320neo, registered Oscar Echo Lima Zulu November, that is OELZN, and that's arriving from Vienna. 1 hour and 56-minute long journey. Casper, it's great to have you, and we really hope that you enjoyed the London Heathrow action. Nice midweek show for you, but we'll see you next time, and have a great one. Alright, so next one in is going to be the BA A320-200, arriving from Venice, that is. 1 hour and 52-minute long journey. And so I think the last jet we're going to capture there today. Oh, I'm not too sure actually. So you've got many aircrafts inbound. It might be the Thai Boeing 777-300. It's about 5th in line, I think, if I've counted correctly. And Eduardo, we do have a Concorde here on the opposite side of the airfield. Might focus on that. It's got a bit darker at the moment, so might be a perfect time. And well, not too sure if you noticed that, but that looked awful, that approach. I mean, just about to touch down and then the plane just started lifting off. I thought he was about to tow on out of here. But no, either way, nice and safe landing, so he's done a good job there. Alrighty, so whilst we're focusing on the Concorde, I'll read you out the info as to the next arrival. It's going to be the British Airways A320neo registered Golf Tango Tango November Delta, arriving from Belfast, 55-minute long journey. Next up is going to be the Asiana Airlines A350-900 from Seoul. What's that, about a 13 to 11 hour long journey? It's not showing me here, but reg on board this jet today is going to be Hotel Lima 8360 or HL 8360, with the flight number being OZ521. There it is. And Heavy Drinker, welcome along. Right, so just sitting there now is the Austrian A320neo. No plans to head on out, it seems. And up next is going to be the BA 787-9 Dreamliner, and just after the Thai Airways aircraft, which is what we'll be leaving it off at, is New York EWR is where this 787 is arriving from. 5 hours and 55 minutes long is the flight, with the reg being Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Papa GZBKP. BA 180. And well, we might stay for the Vistara Yazwant. Anyway, there's the Thai jet. Yes, so Thai Airways and their Boeing 777-300ER, registered Hotel Sierra Tango Kilo Papa, arriving from Bangkok. That is 11 hours and 48 minutes of flight time. And yes, so upon request, we will stay for the Vistara jet, but that will be the last one of the stream. So this and the one before it, sorry, the one after it, and we'll end it off there. But we'll enjoy this 777 and the one right behind, and no worries, Yazwans. Really nice stuff, and the Royal Purple, what some of our viewers have called it. And then make sure to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the content so far. Last aircraft of the day this is, and some info on it. It is the Vistara 7879 Dreamliner from Mumbai, and that is a 8-hour and 54-minute long journey. And the reg on board this jet today is going to be Victor Tango Sierra Echo, that is VT TSE, and the flight number UK 15. Right, the final aircraft 4-hour stream. Let's see if he's going to leave us off with a nice and smooth one or a relatively hard one. You guys let me know in the live chat. Alrighty, so we'll leave it off there. Just like to thank our new viewers, new subscribers, and new members for obviously joining the Aviation Hunters crew. I hope you've all enjoyed the live stream today. Had a couple of A380s, Emirates, Qatar, BA, load of special liveries as well. Lot Polish Airlines, Air Energy, Landia livery, Finnair and Air One World, and many more. Obviously plenty of arriving aircraft here at London Heathrow, where the traffic really just doesn't die out. But it was really great broadcasting the London Heathrow actions for you. Obviously, if you enjoyed it, it's never too late to like and subscribe to the channel. Obviously, become a member if you so wish to. Check out our other social pages. Really, you know, your support means the world to us, and it really continues, obviously, aiding in the channel's growth. So, obviously, it is getting nice and dark here at London Heathrow. Traffic will start to die out until the airport closes, and from there we'll leave it off, and really just hope that everyone has a great rest of your evening or morning, wherever you may be, and really just hope that everyone enjoyed the live stream, and obviously we'll see you during our next one. Obviously keep updated with the community posts, as we will be posting one about when we'll be going out very soon. So more info on that. Obviously the notification bell icon will alert you as to our next stream or next post or whatnot. So obviously recommend you do that, and from there we'll leave it off, and I see you all during the next live stream. So take care now, and goodbye.